This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Has a go. Magnificent defending. Well-timed tackle. And whipped into the box. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates available. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. And cleared away. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Malcolm. And passing it well. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wilson Manafa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Manafa. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Renan Lodi. Well, they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Dangerous looking attack. Now what can they produce on the flank? Chances on. Not out of the woods yet. And the corner's been given. Played over and taking care of the situation. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It might still be problematic. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. Shot blocked, but still alive. Cuts it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, yes, what a pass. The cut back. Magnificent defending. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. A deft clearance. It looks promising. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Superb block. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he failed to get it away properly. It needs an accurate cross. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Renan Lodi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Vital intervention. Has someone to play it to. He's got to score! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Promising looking attack. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. The possession lost, intercepted. Malcolm. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Untidy on the ball. Plenty of support here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ronaldo. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Takes the shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Ko. Bojanic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Mane. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to cross. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mane. And using his body to good effect. Might work out. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? Darian Bojanic. Oh, this is looking promising. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Kim Young-won. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going well. And threading it through. Good looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? Crossing possibilities. Mane. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lee Chung-yong. And he keeps going. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Al-Ghanam. Oh, did well to skip through. Nicely cut out. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. That's a high-quality pass. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Into the final 20 minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee Chung-yong, careless in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Crucially. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played in by Brozovic. Well, punched clear. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Really good high press. And a fine tackle. Well, body in the way. And he's beaten him here. And playing it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Mane. And options in the centre. Veering in field here. Mane! Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mane. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And there's the delivery. It's still dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Lee. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. And he read it well defensively. Wilson Manafa. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind the defence here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leonardo. Patient build-up at the moment. Gabriel Zinho. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Leonardo. And an astute piece of defending. Lee. Making a bit of headway. Could be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Real chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, did well to win the ball back. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, nice ball over the top. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Gustavo. This looks interesting. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leonardo. Gustavo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gustavo. Gustavo. And the pass, a good one. Gabrielzinho. Nice looking move, this. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Superb stop. And into the last 30 minutes now. Couldn't hang on to it. Gabrielzinho. This attack looks highly promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. João Teixeira. Able to skip past his man. Can he take the chance? And he clears the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Gustavo. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Amadou. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Gustavo. Throw-ins given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, danger here. It should be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Leonardo. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What to like about that pass? And a decent delivery. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not away completely. Reading it well. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Oh, could be! Well, fantastic reflex action. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could be! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Renan Lodi. And that's an important intervention. Malcolm. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Terrific block. Cho. Moon. It might be on for them. A good and fair challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. He's in with a chance. Lingard. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. There to win it back. Moon. And he just let his opponent glide by. Lingard. Could cross it in here. He's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A good vision there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mitrovic. On to Neves. Can he get the level? And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Now he must favour the cross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Lingard. Very quick thinking there. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Now a decent position. Good physical play. And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Malcolm. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Options in the middle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal West... And he's in! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee. Wu Ji. Determined defending. Kessier. Gabri Vega. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Galeno. Tony. Must be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Wu Ji. On to Mahrez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Mahrez, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he make it count? Blocking it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Galeno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ivan Toney. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mahrez. Determined defending. Blocked again. Cleared away. Chance here. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. A bit sloppy in possession. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. The fans want to see a shot. Galeno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Decent position. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. And taking it away. Well, high marks for that pass. Amadou. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. But it wasn't a taxing save. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And time for the change now. Good tackle. Good technique displayed. And players waiting in the centre. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gabri Veiga. And return to Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Has eyes for goal, and up for grabs off the keeper. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Substitution then, let's see how it affects the match. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well read to ease the pressure. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Able to skip past his man. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Has eyes for goal! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Meri Demiral. Albirekan. Tony. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break here. Who can he pick out? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Tony. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good technique displayed. Precise ball movement. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Brozovic. Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takes on the shot. Now the keeper grabs it. Renan Lodi. He's found a pocket of space. Able to skip past his man. Plays it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Mitrovic. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. Teammate available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Salem Al-Dossari. Perfect tackle. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mane. Top-class defending. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Can he play it in? One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Bulaihi. Ronaldo threading it through. Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Well, what a stop that was! Al-Khaibari. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mohamed Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He's in with a chance. A pop with a block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pot in the way. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
And given away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Teammate in support. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And clearing his lines. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, pressure building, another corner. Going short. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lingard. Chance to play it in. And tidily played. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Ko. Bojanic. Just the challenge that was required. Moon. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of options. A glorious chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Happy to take on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sense it.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Jesse Lingard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Darian Bojanic. Can he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he saved it well. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Good physical play. Lingard lost it. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Won-sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho. Moon. Will he play it in? Has someone to play it to. Really sound defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He has teammates around him. Kang Sang-woo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a neat move. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And playing it through. He's managed to get in behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Crucial piece of defending. Promising sequence. Moon Seon-min. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block. He must finish. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And so the final whistle here. The visitors... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, the attack looks promising. Ronaldo. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Ronaldo. For the lead here. Can't get the shot through. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. He cuts it back. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Leonardo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, nothing comes of it. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Making a bit of headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Leonardo. Leonardo. Difficult to stop him. Gustavo. Has eyes for goal. Still alive. Well, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mane. Ronaldo. Just can't get it past him. That's really good controlled defending. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Long way out this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Brozovic taking. Well, not the best clearance. And denied by the post. Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there to intercept. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And he's beaten him here. Chance to play it in. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No panic, just passing. Succeeded in blocking it. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. Good clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Gustavo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's been ruled offside. So making the substitution now. He's lost it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Chances on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gabrielzinho. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A chance to whip it in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down at... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, they've given him too much space. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Decent position. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Could be threatening. Good effort here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mahrez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ruben Neves. Well, that one has promise. Malcolm. And he read it well defensively. Mahrez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Will he play it in? Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great attacking play. Mahrez! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking move. Mahrez. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And that is offside. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! 3 goals without reply. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Malcolm. Textbook defending inside the box. Tony. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Chances on. Able to get his body in the way. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So a half an hour remaining. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Albirekan. And unable to keep possession. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Very comfortable when in possession. Ivan Toney. And beating the defender. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Beautiful pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Majrashi. Tony. Albirekan. Galeno. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Firas Albirekan. Ivan Toney. Well, that took confidence. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bojanic. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And moving the ball nicely. And it's with Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a confident clearance. Getting forward. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Milinkovic-Savic. Won-Sang. Well, he's certainly not alone. No nonsense clearance. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. A creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They've regained possession. He fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. And they deal with the threat this time. Really bright-looking attack. Will he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Kang could play it in. It might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Really effective shielding under pressure. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kang. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Cole. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Can he find the right pass? And the body in the way. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Cole. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Going to be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Cole. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Barella. Can he take the chance? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Sandro Tonali. He takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking pass. Di Lorenzo. Oh, big opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Konsa. And Rashford. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Still not clear. Walker. Marcus Rashford. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. But nothing comes of it. Samuele Ricci. Keane. Barella. Opportunity here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bellingham. Sandro Tonali. Keane. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the deflection means a corner. Played over. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. It's a perfect challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Really good attacking play. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Sandro Tonali. Crucial piece of defending. Ricci. And hit with ferocity. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Jones. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keen to take it short here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger averted. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And a superb challenge there. Well, racing past his man. No way through. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jones. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a tremendous block. Ricci. Raspadori. Good-looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Eze. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Upamecano. Now options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Olise. Tremendous block. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Getting forward. The delivery from Dembele. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Sané. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Goretzka. Vital intervention. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Promising move this from France. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Joshua Kimmich. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Terrific block. Michael Olise. And so there it is. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. What a block! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he takes it on. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Good move in the making from France. Pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. In a good position to clear it away. Saliba. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Theo Hernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A foul, but advantage played. Goretzka. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Angelo Stiller. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. And the danger cleared. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, a tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Breaking at pace. Decent looking pass. Can they use their pace? And did just enough defensively. Nico Schlotterbeck. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Plenty of support here. Dembele. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. It has to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation...
Oh, big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cucurella. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Can he find the net? And not cleared away properly. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Conceição. Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. Subimendi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Back with Silva. And possibilities inside the box. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Portugal behind. But now, what can they do with this corner? Still not clear. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Laporte. Cucurella. Fine sequence of passes. Morata. And Fabian. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly... Is it going to be? Closing down well. The net is staring him in the face. Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Fabian. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Short corner favoured. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. tremendous vision. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And that is offside. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Minge. Now with Silva. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that'll be a free kick.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 17, Nico Williams.
Ruben Dias.
Con el 11,
Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Now this could really lift spirits. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? Oh, he's blocked it!
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club, situada en el fondo sur, permanecerá abierta cuando acabe el encuentro.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Bernardo Silva. And a good-looking ball. And cleared away. And tidily played. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Can they nudge in front late on here? He's blocked it! Morata. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Cucurella. Pedri. On to Morata. Torres. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Bastoni. Barella. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Nahuel Molina. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Marvellous anticipation. And the short option preferred. It's one corner after another. Messi with the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Messi. And back to Messi. Could play it in. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Well, no danger now. Stopped a certain goal. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Angles it back. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Martinez. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not the best clearance. Martinez. On to Martinez. Good idea. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ricci. Well, they have the ball once more. Good distribution. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he play it in? Martinez! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nahuel Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Has eyes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. And drawing it back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Martinez. Tagliafico. Fine build-up as they look to add to the... It's got to be! Lionel Messi! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And teammates to play it to. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Moise Keane. Blocking it. And he's in an offside position. Nahuel Molina. Messi. The ball with Martinez. No, high quality defending. Well, it's only one half of football, but my goodness, Lautaro Martinez scaling dizzy heights.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Martinez. McAllister. Now with Messi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Well, far from textbook defending, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. And possibilities here. Alexis McAllister. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's played into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Fernandez. Will he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Mateo Politano. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Brilliantly blocked. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can he finish this? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Well, fantastic reflex action. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Back to Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Hernandez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, good work by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Teammates available. Conceição. Well, they have the ball once more. Could play it in. Well, he almost headed it in. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. What to like about that pass? Fine work from France to win back possession. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koundé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe. Mbappe! Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And Bernardo Silva has it. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And teammates around him. Mbappe in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good pressure to win the ball back. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a chance for the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Silva. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Dembele. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Really getting stuck in. Kylian Mbappe. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Diogo Dalot. Really good interception. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ronaldo. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Terrific block there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. 20 minutes remaining. Leao. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Upamecano. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ronaldo Silva. Great defending. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And he has options available. Still pushing for a winner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. 5 minutes left. Theo Hernandez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They're sloppy in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Vidal. Vegas. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And pushed away to safety. Pezzella. Colidio. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Superbly read and executed. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. And the referee playing advantage. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Spot on with that tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They could pick out a teammate. Great defending. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. They take it short. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, showing good vision. Can he play it in? Acuna. And possibilities here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Pizarro. Aquino. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Couldn't get it through. Enzo Perez making a bit of headway. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. It looks promising. He has teammates around him. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Javier Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And moving the ball nicely. Body in the way. Dorados. Vidal. Dorados. Can they get in behind them? Not high quality defending. And he has options available. Miguel Borja. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Reading it well. Danger averted for now. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Could cross it in here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Dorados. On the ball, Correa. Intercepting it intelligently. And clears his lines. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mesa. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he play it in? Well, body in the way. And cleared off the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Firing it in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sosa. Neves with it. Jose Sosa has it. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? Carrillo. Couldn't quite hang on. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It might be on for them. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. It's with Palacios. Neves. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And passing it through. Effective challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a good ball. Able to deal with the threat. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good ball over the top. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And he takes it on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. He must struggle to get it away properly. Pulls it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can keep possession now. Can he find the angle? Oh, that is a superb save. And a tidy challenge. Now with Palacios. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Stopped a certain goal. Are they going to forge ahead? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, tremendous vision. Neves. Nice looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a commitment to defending. He fancies it. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And space to cross it. And it might be. What a save! Top-class defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really vital interception here. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, options are plenty. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good strength to keep the ball. Can he play it in? Takes aim! Still possibilities. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he takes it on. Defended it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? An effective ball. Excellent defending. And he takes on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Just can't get it past him. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And blocked. Really doughty defending. And he's fired over the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And he has options available. And able to close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. And taking it away. Able to close down the shot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brilliant pass. Oh, might be. Terrific save. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Now what can they do from here? Not smooth in possession. Might be a chance to break. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delivering it into the box. Corner kick forthcoming. And a double substitution it's going to be. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's a corner. Taken short. And whipped into the box. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Dixon Arroyo. It might be on for them. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
He has teammates around him. Coroso. Anibal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Giving the ball away. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves with it. Firing it in, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a useful cross. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? From a long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Physically strong and secure on the ball. This could be dangerous. Sosa. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Castillo. Well, attacking possibilities. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's blocked it! Caruso. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Caruso. A good vision there. Teammates in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Oh, great play. Beautiful pass. And he has options available. Caruso. Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Palacios on the ball. Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Top-class defending. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Santiago Ascasibar. Superb effort to keep it in. And it's with Ascasibar. And possibilities here. Long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Caruso. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. The cross is on. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Mesa. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just...
Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Caicedo. Leone. Caruso. And that is full time, really the worst. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And players waiting in the centre. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Baez. Well, possession ceded. And passing it through. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Dangerous looking attack. It's got to be! And a goal to square the game! Into the sea stuff! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Coelho. Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Decided to come in from the flank. And he takes on the shot. Baez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a goal kick is the outcome. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Sosa with it. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oliveira. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And losing possession. And back with Sosa. Moving into the advanced position. And the danger is averted. Oh, fancy footwork. Splendidly cut out. Javier Cabrera. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Decent position. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, only just wide of the post. And a substitution in the offing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Laid into the centre. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mendes. Daddy Terans. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It might be on for them. Nicely blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Long way out this. It's still alive. And able to close down the shot. Remedi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real opening now. Big chance it is. Well, what a stop that was. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baez. Oliveira has it. Eric Remedi. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. This attack looks highly promising. That's well blocked. And it wasn't a productive cross. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Terrans. Now what can they do from here? Machado. Oliveira. Baez. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. But
Terrific save!
well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not smooth in possession. Coroso. Arroyo. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to cross. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. And the emphasis is on creativity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Really sound defending. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Just the challenge that was required. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that is how to play advantage. Otavio Rivero. It's a neat move. Dixon Arroyo. He fancies it. No way through.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Untidy in possession. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He's going forward well here. Can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Could cross it in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's not a bad ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Could be dangerous. Great defending. So two substitutes to come on in one go. And over it comes. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
"20 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Caicedo. Leone. Promising pass. That's a good-looking ball. No potential danger. He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Chance here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Leone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And won the ball, apparently. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. Occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Alejandro. Colidio. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Montiel. Borja. Alejandro. Oh, closed down straight away. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Still passing it around with authority. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, great vision. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And given away. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. It might be on for them. He read it well defensively. Now what can they do from here? Precise ball movement. Oh, tremendous block. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Montiel. Oh, danger here. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. Strong hand on that one. Passing it accurately. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Chance to do damage. Maximiliano Meza. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. The fans are shouting shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Substitution time it is here. Oh, nice ball over the top. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Enzo Perez. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Colidio. A very effective clearance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. It has to be, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Maximiliano Meza. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible... certain to win. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mendes. Dangerous ball. The chance is on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. On the ball, Palacios. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, showing really good width here. Well read to ease the pressure. Gutierrez. Isla. Correa. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It looks promising. Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, Carrillo! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Mendes. Pizarro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And now that play has stopped, the referee... Oh, surely! Blocked it brilliantly! Isla. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. Good through ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isla. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. Christian Medina. Plenty of options. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vidal. Pizarro. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Promising position, this. Can he finish? Vigorous defending, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pizarro. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. They've given it away. Mesa. Eric Mesa. Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a goal kick will be next. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Aquino. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Volados. Good ball over the top. Possession given away, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. That's a routine take. Pizarro. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Carrillo! Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Esteban Paves. Pizarro. Aquino. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? No quick thinking to win it back. Now, let's see what they can do here. And played in. And clears his lines. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. On the ball, Palacios. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? Plenty of support here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Good through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. That was going in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross fired over. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Just the challenge that was required. Excellent passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And taken short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And the cross into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. That's a good ball. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And the referee has given them a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He fancies it, and he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It comes to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Let's see if something comes of this. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it happen for them? Well, they've lost possession of the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Now, options are plenty. And a fine cross. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And time for the change now.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
The fans want to see a shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Takes the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hump. Relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Miguel Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. And they've given back possession easily. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it towards goal. And pushed away to safety. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Goalkeeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. To put them ahead. And a fine stop. Got to get rid of it. Good looking move. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, attacking possibilities. A very timely interception. He could really get at the opposition. Promising move. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Just the tackle that was needed. Enzo Perez. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Long way out. And danger still. Well, no danger now. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be threatening. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. A really good pass. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And blocked there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vital intervention. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Read it well. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to play it in. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Marcos Acuna. Santiago Simon. Well, a good tackle. Ten minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Alejandro. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good play this. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the offensive. Alejandro. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's such an eye-catching, wonderful chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Samendia, opportunity to deliver the cross. Carrillo! And pushed away to safety. Montiel. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Well read to put an end to that attack. Palacios on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Arsamendia. Promising possession, this. And it might be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Medina. And the pass, a good one. Options in the centre. And they've done it to square the game once again. exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Borja. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. Well, nothing comes of it. Possession changing hands. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Can he play it in? Very comfortable when in possession. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good ball. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Firing it towards goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Quick thinking to win it back. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cuts it back. Tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Acuna. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Alario. Oh, danger here. A routine save. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Promising pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Couldn't get it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Delightful pass. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Rivero. He has time to play it over. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it through. An alert piece of defending. Chala. Plenty of options. Leone. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Playing it in, and clearing it away. Well, couldn't keep it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, this could really help the cause. Might lead to a chance. a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Getting the ball forward. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
In a good position to clear it away. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, there to intercept. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Foul there, free kick awarded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chala. Arroyo. Gomez. 15 minutes left for play. What to like about that pass? And clears his lines. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. That's a good ball. Here's Gomez. Octavio Rivero. A glorious chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And a substitution in the offing. And ably dealt with. Teammate available. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Is it going to be? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Room to roam on the wing. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has the strength to hang on to it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Well, nothing productive, really. Palacios on the ball. Oh, great vision. Clears it away. Lost possession. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Showing a real will to win the ball. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could be threatening. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sosa. Options in the middle. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No, high-quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he clears the danger. Delivered into the area here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I must say this looks promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And take it away. Moving it forward. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous block. Decides to shoot. No way through. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing into the middle. Just can't get it past him. Eric Mesa. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Santiago Askasibar. Alexis Castro has it. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Committed challenge. Octavio Rivero. This looks interesting. Well, thumped clear. Distributing it well. And a useful cross. Putting them under the course. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Castillo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Moving it forward. Arroyo. Mastery of the passing game. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. It's with Isla. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It comes to nothing in the end. Vidal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Rivero. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Could be troublesome. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. That is tackling of the highest order. Here's Vidal. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Wanted to keep. And will it be the leveller? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And possibilities here. And the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castillo. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez has it. This is looking threatening. Mendes. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the danger is still there. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Coroso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aquino. And he has options available. Mendes has it. Chance to play it in. And the deflection means a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Here's Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very quick thinking there. Isla. Volados. Good movement. Crossing possibilities. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Couldn't hang on to it. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, very effective play in possession. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Simple catch, really.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Arroyo. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish them off? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Isla. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. A hard but fair challenge. Fernandez. The cross is on. Good looking move. Untidy in possession. And Sosa here. Coelho has it. Baez. Sosa on the ball. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alejandro. Borja. And tidy defensive play. Cabrera. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Dangerous looking attack. And winning it back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. Borja. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Miguel Borja. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Couldn't keep it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just made sure nothing came of that. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. "20 minutes to go. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Well, potential danger. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Fernandez. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Here it is now, a substitution. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Determined defending. Fernandez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 buzzing already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gives it a go. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And can they make one of these passes count? The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And space to attack. Now he must favour the cross. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Oh, great defending. Sané. They had to react, and did. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Who can he pick out? Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jamal Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Garcia. Can they create something from here? Xhaka. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Leroy Sané. Could play it in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Sané. Kane. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective press. Leroy Sané. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Really effective shielding under pressure. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Musiala. Kane. Able to get his body in the way. Well, can they be creative from here? Sheik. Real defensive Brazilians. Counter-attacking chance. Just cutting off the supply. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Sheik. It didn't happen for them in attack. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. 10 minutes left for play. Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Constantly thwarted. And well positioned to clear. Schick. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking move, this. Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and And welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. Just can't get it past him. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And space to cross it. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Danger averted for now. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Benjamin Šeško. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. And he takes on the shot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And Dortmund regaining possession. It looks promising. Composed and patient passing. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Seiwald. Good tackle. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brandt. Rioson. Plenty of support here. Brandt. He's blocked it. Benjamin Šeško. Baku. Plays it back. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. The referee's whistle and... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Mecha. Can he make it count? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baku. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Nicolas Zeywald. Lukeba. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but nothing comes of it. Svensson. Moving the ball effectively. Brandt. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Raum. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Raum. Šeško. Could be dangerous. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. And space to cross it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pietrida. Crucial piece of defending. Wonderful block. Pietrida. Happy to take on the shot. Gets in the way once more.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Openda. Oh, nice ball. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Christoph Baumgartner. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice looking move, this. Zeywald. Good looking ball. Nicolas Zeywald. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. Great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Kane. Terrific block. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kane. Can he find the right pass? Delightful pass. Lima. And an astute piece of defending. Very effective pass. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, thumped clear. Sané. Leipzig regaining possession. Guerrero. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And making headway. To take the lead. Great defending. And playing it back. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. What was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Really good ball there. Olise. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. Sané. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Baku. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Guracci. Nicolas Zaiwald. Now with Orban. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Olise. Kimmich. The cross is on. That was going in. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's made headway. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guerrero. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Options in the middle. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A really good pass. Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Able to close down the shot. It's a substitution for Bayern. Just knocked it out of there. And quick thinking defensively. And room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Serge Gnabry. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Paulsen.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Müller! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the score. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Splendid defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adli. Garcia with it. Teammates available. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Might work out. Grimaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And taking care of the situation. Wirtz. Well, the attack fizzled out. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brilliantly blocked. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Adli. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Florian Wirtz. Just can't get it past him. Read it superbly to take back possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Schick, really good interception. Karim Adeyemi. Schick. Amin Adli. And intercepts again. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Must score! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Frimpong. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Julian Rierson. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Excellent block. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Brandt. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Bensebaini. And now Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Prevented the damage. Denied again. Grimaldo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It needs an accurate cross. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Jeremy Frimpong. It's opening up for them. And defending as a unit. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Having to shoot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Bensebaini. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Frimpong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but... And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerrero might go ahead. Huge block. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lima. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Promising possession, this. Svensson. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gross. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Konrad Laimer. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. That's a good pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Guerrero. On to Kane. It's got to be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? That is the... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. An astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. Olise. Can they get in behind them? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Can they create something? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Leon Goretzka. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It looks promising. Kane took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Goretzka. Will it happen for them? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Brandt. They might be able to get in now. He fancies it. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very effective clearance. Brandt. Pascal Gross. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Kane. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Strong play here. Pascal Gross. Good effort here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a goal kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely... And so the contest comes to a close. And it's Bayern Munich who win... Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Promising attack this. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good use of advantage there. Promising pass. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. On the offensive, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cancelo. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, it might be! Palmed away by the keeper. Good tackle, taken away. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Joao Teixeira. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Mitrovic moving into the advanced position. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And putting his body on the line. And he just let his opponent glide by. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Lodi. And now Malcolm to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wu Ji. Oh, good vision. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. They've given it away. Lee. Joao Teixeira. This looks interesting. Well, strong hand on the ball. Malcolm. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Body in the way. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. So making the substitution now. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No defensive resilience there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Possession one. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Teixeira. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. And drawing it back. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And time for the change now. Al-Qahtani. Malcolm. Incisive pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. Punched away by the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Malcolm. Oh, the threat is there. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Chance to cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brozovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing possibilities. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Brozovic taking. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Won-sang. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Plenty of support here. And this is Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Might work out. Will it happen for him here? Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Great defending. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Patient build-up at the moment. And space to attack. Kang Sang-woo. Excellent strike! And that's a very good parry. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cole. Now, who can he play it to? Very effective pass. Ronaldo. Lee Chung-yong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Oh, this looks useful. Bojanic. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, it's a poor tackle. Al-Khaibari. Foiling his opponent completely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the substitution will occur now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Darijan Bojanic. Into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Options in the middle. And stopping the danger. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of support here. Nicely saved. Cole. Really good challenge. Mohamed Simakan. Lee Chung-yong. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. Possession lost. What can they do from here? Able to block it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sang. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, he's through here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Amadou. Shaping to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Possibilities inside the box. Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. And putting his body on the line. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Will it happen for them? Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Good defending. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. Gustavo. Promising possession, this. How about the cross? Decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, great read there to intercept. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gabriel Zinho. And a tidy tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Really first-rate challenge. And they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good pass. Gustavo. And passing it well. That is that for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Terrific block. João Teixeira. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can't miss, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. João Teixeira. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gustavo. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Moving the ball really well here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gustavo. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Amadou. Oh, danger here. Oh, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Gustavo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Leonardo. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Leonardo. Now a decent position. And he takes it on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's You today, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Can he put it in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Goal for the visitors.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cho. What can they do from here? The cross is on. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Failed to keep hold of it. Jesse Lingard.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you
Joao
please
Cancelo.
to the nearest steward? Thank you.
It's with Koulibaly. And unable to keep possession. Moon. And defensive play to be applauded. Milinkovic-Savic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lingard. Possession lost. Could be dangerous. Now Lingard. Lingard.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Under pressure to get it away. Jesse Lingard. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. He continues his run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim Jin-soo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, nothing productive, really. Into the final 20 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Malcolm. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. They couldn't maintain possession. Jesse Lingard. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Renan Lodi. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kessié. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mahrez! Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him. Vega. Fruitful looking attack. Danger averted. Mahrez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lee. Released it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Tony. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Tony. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mahrez! Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Luson Manafa. A chance to whip it in. And it still could be dangerous. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So 2-0 now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good piece of defending. Teammates available. Galeno. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Riyad Mahrez. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Lee. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Galeno. And options in the centre. Must be! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, he's lost it. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. João Teixeira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Good technique displayed. Just couldn't get it through. Al-Johani. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vega. "20 minutes remaining. Majrashi. And space to exploit, maybe. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play. Majrashi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Delivered into the box. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Chance here. He's blocked it. And smuggled behind for another corner. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he could give it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. It might be on for them. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Majrashi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Albirekan. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and